All right. We are live for the Noche, the ESPN Noche. All right. Looks like the broadcast will go live here in a few minutes. Light card. I just don't have a whole lot of plays here. So, but we'll see. We'll see if we got some live lines make their way to us. Hope everyone's having a good Saturday. Happy Saturday, Mike. Should we go in here a little bit? Get my sports books open here. This is just a tough card. We're starting with Donchenko and Rodrigo. I do really like Donchenko in that one, but I really like the guy in the last Ultimate Fighter fight, and that didn't work. So we'll see how the reads are to start off with. Frank really like Hernandez today. Yeah. Donchenko. Rendon Pereira, good luck figuring that one out. Kind of lean Rendon just because it's plus money. I do like Costa over Korea. I do like Costa. Reese, Dumas, lean Reese. But, what a weird fight that is. Aguilar, kind of like Aguilar's the underdog there. No, Joe, Joe, we could not figure out plays. We could not figure out official plays. It was just one of those cards. Dumas got 250 to make the over. I have no idea. I have no clue. You'd think so, but Reese has got first round knockouts for sure. Did he start yet? All right. This Donchenko's good. What's Rodrigo's path to victory here? That's great. Rodrigo's got a Band-Aid on his nose during his interviews. Oh, if he's working with Cormier, he's looking to wrestle. All right. I have Donchenko by KO. If this goes well, okay, maybe I have a pretty good read. Fight. Uh, minus, wow, even money, Donchenko by finish. Donchenko Costa, I don't mind it. It's a way to do it because you at least got, yeah, if something goes wrong with Donchenko, you can put Costa with something else. All right. Sorry, guys. Dragging a little bit today. Hello, Magnifico. Oh, my taste test today. Today was pretty easy. Pretty easy to do Mexican snacks. I just went to my favorite ethnic store and got a bunch of killer snacks there. I got pulparindo. Good luck figuring that one out. Musita candies. Got some lemon cream filled biscuits. And here is my favorite. Dried lima beans with chili. Oh. Oh, Darren, you love pulparindos? Oh, okay. All right. So you know those. Okay. Nice. Jim's in Outer Banks. Jim's on vacation. He's probably driving right now still. Actually, knowing Jim, he made his family get up at 5 a.m. They might be there by now. Jim is early riser. It's like 5 o'clock. Jim's like, get in the car. We're going. I need the mango with chilies. Oh, they were probably there. It's just aisles long. I just grabbed a few. I saw. Look at those Octagon girls. That's dope. That's awesome. Those outfits are so cool. All right, here we go. Donchenko, Rodrigo, live lines are open. We'll see if Rodrigo gets off to a good start and then fades a little bit. Ooh, Rodrigo, good shot on Donchenko. They're both throwing. Rodrigo's catching Donchenko. There's the wrestling. Okay, that's what I thought we were going to see from Rodrigo. All right, Donchenko gets up. That's a good moment for Donchenko. We got blood, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, great block on the throw from Donchenko, and he landed a beautiful knee to the gut. Yeah, no, I told my wife it started late. What I was looking at was the start of the main event. I literally thought that thought like the card started this late, not the main event. I knew there was a cut on. Is that the same cut that he had that stupid Band-Aid on? Oh, Donchenko's landing big. Big shot. Rodrigo's in trouble. My God. Rodrigo's face is mashed. Holy cow, that is a wicked cut. Wicked cut. Oh, what a great, absolutely beautiful shot. I would Donchenko's minus 600, maybe a parlay with something later, but that cut is absolutely disgusting. Donchenko live is minus 600. It's a parlay piece because Rodrigo's going to have to deal with blood in the eyes. If that cut gets worse, they'll stop it. Rodrigo, good shot. Donchenko lands, good shot from both guys. These elbows are wild, man. Oh my God, that cut is getting worse. I don't know what Donchenko's. Hey, listen, Donchenko gets the takedown, fine, but that's a surprise. What's up, Tiago? That is a lot of blood. Cut is so bad. More elbows. Wow. Another elbow. Coming up on a minute left. Rodrigo's still pushing forward. Wow. Follow Mike TV. Coming in hot. All right. Cesato shoots a takedown. Donchenko's got one underhook. Cesato cannot get this down. Still on the single leg, is going to eat a lot of shots from Donchenko. Donchenko gets the break and knocks him out. Great shot from Donchenko. He jumps on the ground and pound, and there's the stoppage. What a bloody mess. That's a good win for Donchenko. Man, he's hittable. Striking was good. They're going to have to give him some... he's not going to be able to win against really good guys right off the bat here in UFC. I mean, striking was... We knew what it was, but the announcers were right. He was starting to get tired at the end of that first round. Violent MFer, though. That cut is they're gonna need to do the stitches from the inside out, and that thing is going to take forever to heal up, like forever. Yeah, AMC. What threw me off was the first Ultimate Fighter fight where we had the heavy favorite, and I watched him all through the Ultimate Fighter, and I was like, this guy's really good. And he goes out and laid a complete and utter egg. And credit to Cody Saftik. Cody said something about he's from the same region as Dr. Nurgazai. Was like, there's something about these guys. He even said, he's like, I don't know if they throw fights or what, but they just have these really weird moments where they lose fights where they have no business losing. So, all right, I need some pep in my step. Let's try a pulparindo. Pulparindo? Joe, I lean Rendon. I mean, this could be a really boring fight. Pereira's got knockouts on her record. I just don't think she's knocking out Rendon. I mean, Rendon's at least has fought in some UFC fights. I have no idea, but if I'm betting anything, it's Rendon. I'm not laying minus 148 on Elise Pereira making her debut. All right, this is watermelon. I see why you like these. Damn, these are good. Joe, yeah, you could look at a parlay piece, but like I said, Pereira's got good kicks. She's got some finishes. Minus 300 is a lot. There's something funny that you go on the Ultimate Fighter, you have to go through all these camps, all these brutal trainings, beat 3 guys, and you get a contract. Or you can go in Contender Series and beat a guy in 12 seconds and get a contract. Damn. That elbow was fantastic. Toncheko's telling Dana, don't give me my win money. Instead, sign my friend. Pereira finish only money line. Oh, that's interesting. AMC, that's an interesting one. I like Costa. I think that I'm a Costa fan. I've had a good read on him. When you give him a fight that's winnable, he's gonna win it. He's doesn't have the highest ceiling, but when he's gonna win fights that are even. He knows how to hit hard. Wrestling's decent, and I'm not. Korea's like whatever. Reese Dumas, good luck figuring that fight out. Aguilar, lean that way. Tatiana Suarez and Lemos, no chance I'm betting minus 410 on Tatiana Suarez. No way. Dog or pass. Puellos and Silva, I have a sneaky feeling that Puellos actually looks good in the clinch. He looked jacked. Jim made the joke about Puellos and Silva looking like they're on the special vitamins. So Puellos might look pretty good. Medina, Todorovic, dog or pass. Hernandez Ferreira, no opinion. Luna, Kang Lee. If you watch the video, you know I think Kang Lee wins. This striking is horrific in the video package. Oh no. Have your live lines ready. If this Pereira looks awful to begin with, there's a chance she's terrible. There's a chance. Is Aguilar worth taping? Do you mean like watching the tapes? Joe, it's a good point. He got his UFC contract 13 seconds ago. Youngest active fighter? I don't know about this. Like I said, look, Rendon's no world beater, but Mr. Bubbles, why do you need to bet the why do you need to bet that fight? If there's nothing there, there's nothing there. Zach Reese used to be a finish machine, and then he goes the distance against Todorovic. Dumas, who knows what that guy's up to. I mean, Reese should win. Dumas lives up to his name of being a dumbass, but Reese has been on the decline, in my opinion. Chin issues, cardio issues. How are we feeling about this one? I'm going to be ready to live bet Rendon. If Pereira looks awful, like her standing there doing the striking for the video package, those are some weak ass strikes. Those are some weak ass shadow boxing strikes. Like weak. She come out to the John Cena music. That's kind of awesome. Something different. Come on. Boy, she looks happy to be here. Pereira looks awfully happy to be here. Rendon looks more ripped, more shredded, a little stronger. All right. Let's see. That's great. Hannah gets out of the ring, just throws the card on the ground. All right, you can see how long those legs are, Pereira. I mean, those things are ridiculously long. Let's see if she knows how to use them. All right, Rendon gets there with the jab. Pereira dancing around an awful lot on the outside. Like, there's keeping the distance, and then there's what Pereira's doing here. Rendon faked a little feint. Comes in with a jab. Rendon's the one pushing the pressure, but Pereira's so far away from her. There's not much Rendon can do. Pereira's trying to use those counters and use that range, but you're gonna have to engage at some point here. All right, Rendon jumps in, lands a shot inside, but again, Pereira backs way, way out. Rendon lands a punch. Pereira finally uses the long leg with a front kick. Darren, I don't know what Pereira's doing. Like, she's so far away, she can't even hit her own strikes. Like, she's throwing punches and kicks that aren't getting there. I mean, the reach is pretty impressive, but not when you're 10 feet away from your opponent. All right, Rendon tries to push her up against the fence. Pereira breaks. A couple kicks from both fighters that don't land. Pereira lands one, but eats one on the chin. Good shot from Rendon. Halfway through round one, just not a lot going on here. crowd is starting to boo, and I kind of don't blame him. Pereira's just dancing way too far away. All right, Rendon gets in on a clinch. Good knee from Pereira in the clinch, but again, breaks away. Yeah, Justin, this is a hard round to score because Pereira is not. I mean, Pereira is dancing around, not engaging. Rendon is having to do all the work here. Pereira's Pereira landed a counter there, but Rendon landed a 1-2. I can't say I totally agree with the line move. There's a good stabbing kick from Pereira. I wonder if you're Rendon if you just don't engage here. Like, keep chasing her around and don't lunge in. There's a body kick from Pereira. She actually did something there. We're under a minute. This is a bad fight. This isn't even a fight. This is terrible. All right, Rendon landed a nice one. Backed out on the counters. All right, Rendon landed a couple shots. I give Rendon credit. She's doing the best she can with an opponent that is running just straight backwards. Good shot from Rendon. 30 seconds. All right, Rendon gets a clinch up against the cage with 25 seconds left. Got a single leg. Ten seconds left. All right, that's the end of round one, and what a doozy! I don't know what to tell you. You're not betting minus 345 on Pereira. I would give that round to Rendon, but I may be biased because of my opinion pre-fight. But what did Pereira do in that one? I got plus 190. I'm just going to throw a very, very small sprinkle on Rendon at plus 190. I would give her that round. If we have two judges that gave her that round, you're grabbing a plus 190. I'll sprinkle plus 190 small. Maybe we get two judges on our side, maybe three. I really can't tell you what Pereira did. All right, round two starting. Twenty seconds in, more of the same. Pereira on the outside. Pereira lands one. Rendon lands one to the head. Rendon ducks under, gets a clinch, pushes up her against the fence. They disengage. 9-9 round. Pereira with a kick to the leg. All right, Pereira does land a 1-2. She engaged there. Dominic Cruz is doing a good job of saying, yeah, Pereira's trying to bring Rendon in to land a shot. Inside leg kick from Rendon. this is definitely a judge's opinion. If they like the movement of Pereira on the outside, you're impressed with it. If you're going, hey, you got to at least try and fight, then you're crediting Rendon with at least being the one moving forward. Who knows what kind of judges we have? So we'll see. There's a right by Rendon, and again, Pereira just sprinting away. Pereira with a couple good shots. Craig, I'm gonna disagree with you. The crowd is booing Pereira, and the ref just told Pereira to start fighting. I like there's circling away, there's keeping the distance, and then there's and I don't know what the right answer is, but oh, look at that ref. Told him to watch the fingers in Spanish. Little UFC Noche themed warning. That was fun. It was like the most exciting moment of the night. The ref telling him to watch the fingers in Spanish. Rendon lands one. Pereira lands one. Pereira lands one, circles out. Rendon chasing. See, and here's the thing. Rendon, like, pushed her down and is now landing shots. Rendon is chasing her, and the crowd is on Rendon's side. It was the best. It was the most exciting part of the fight. Was a push. Oh man. All right, so now Pereira's starting to push forward. Hallelujah. Here we go. Now we'll get to see what she can do. All right, so Pereira's starting to push forward, and she's landing. Wild swing there. Tries a Superman punch. Look at this. Oh, Rendon caught Pereira coming in. Pereira stumbling around the fence. Rendon landing a couple big shots. Rendon is on top, hitting Pereira in the head. Rendon jumps, tries to get to the back. 40 seconds left. Rendon grabs the back. Is this choke locked in? Pereira fighting the hands. It's off, but this is a big round for Rendon. 25 seconds left. Rendon is on the back. There's a body triangle locked in, but she's only got 20 seconds to work with it. There's only 10 seconds left. That's Rendon's round easily. All right, we may be up 2-0. It's either 1-1 or 2-0 Rendon, and Pereira was slow to get up. Now I see why Pereira was jumping around on the outside. She tried to engage, and she got popped. I have Rendon at minus 298 now. It jumped to minus 298. All right, I can get Pereira at plus 220, so you know what we say to do on this show. Always lock in profits, so I am going to place the same amount on Pereira, so now I have a Rendon plus 190 and then Pereira plus 220. So we did our job. We made money on this fight. Easy peasy. All right. So we're done live betting this fight. We locked in profits. Let's see what Pereira does in this third round. Hopefully her corner tells her, hey, you might be down 1-1 or 2-0. You got to get a finish here. All right. They're standing. Pereira's not moving around the outside now. She's standing there. Rendon trying to push forward. Rendon's cardio looks on point. Good shot from Rendon. Pereira returns the favor. Both shots to the head. Oh, Pereira lands a good one, but Rendon lands a good one too. Now Pereira going for the takedown. Pereira has gotten takedowns. Doesn't really do much with them, at least from what I've seen, like lay and pray. But she has gotten takedowns before. All right, Rendon gets the break. Pereira shoots a takedown and is not even close. She almost hit her head in the fence. Pereira's slowing down a lot. Rendon lands a couple. Pereira with a swinging left that looks like it landed. Body language is definitely in the favor of Rendon. Body language definitely in the favor of Rendon. Pereira's maybe showing that 19-year-old age. Good shots from Rendon. There's a 1-2. Where's the knee from Pereira? Rendon, when she swings in there, that knee is wide open. If Pereira shoots that knee right up the gut, body shot, maybe even catch her in the head. There's a good 1-2 from Pereira. That had some spice on it. Pereira's now back to dancing around on the outside. I just think this is costing her the fight. Crowd's booing Pereira. Pereira jumps in, lands a 1-2, but it just doesn't look like her punches have anything on him right now. Rendon still pushing the forward pace. Reaches in with a 1, dips back out. Halfway through the round. Yeah, Sweet Pea, I mean, she's 19. Pereira is. This just looks like not ready. That's a good shot from Pereira, though. I mean, I don't know what you should you have her out there killing everybody on the regional scene or what? But all right, Rendon gets the clinch. Pereira gets the break. Pereira's just throwing wild. We're under 2 minutes. Justin, you're right. The punches really haven't had any power on them from Pereira. A couple of them landed clean, and Rendon wasn't even phased. She hasn't used her kicks. That's been the biggest disappointment. Where are the body kicks? Where are the front teep kicks? Where are the leg kicks? We're under a minute 30. Good right hand from Pereira. But again, Rendon just walks through it. I don't even see much redness on the face of Rendon. The ref is telling Pereira to fight. Minute left. Pereira trying to fight off this takedown attempt from Rendon. Rendon gives up on the single leg, but pushes her up against the fence. "30 seconds left." Rendon pushes forward again. Pereira fights it off. Nothing really big. Both exchange punches. 10 seconds left. Oh, Rendon lands a big one. Knocks the mouthpiece out of Pereira. Ooh, there's the knees from Pereira. Too little, too late. Oh, and Rendon popped her good right there at the end. Rendon closes minus 1450. That was a tough fight to call. Even the UFC announcers were were struggling with it. Like, well, she's kind of circling around. She's not really throwing. All right. Let's see here. Let's see what the judges have decided. I'll be interested in this. Here we go. Buffer has entered the octagon. Split skis. What? Oh, 30-27. That's Rendon. Rendon with the split decision win. Pereira needs a lot of work. Lot of work. That was yeah, that was an uninspiring effort from Pereira. Howdy, Ken. Thank you. All right, we're rooting Costa here. Oh yeah, that's right. We had Rendon, Rendon by decision. I like his nickname, the Cobra. Well, Darren, she got her UFC lesson out of the way. She got her humbling experience. It looks like she's got the physical tools. Those legs should be like serious weapons, but and I mean by striking, not running backwards. Joe, did you play all of our methods of victory? Wow. All of them. having another one of the watermelon candies. Then we'll move on to the next one. I might have to go spicy. I'm gonna go spicy after this one. Those chili lima beans are calling my name. Craig, I am. Both these guys can finish. Costa's got really good power. He's got a leg kick, finish. This Korea guy's got good submission skills. All right, we're Costa fans. Got a parlay in the chat. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Korea and Costa. I guess I should pronounce it Costa. Leg kick from Korea to get us started. Big leg kick from Costa returns favor. Boy, Costa's thick. Inside leg kick from Korea. Oh, good body kick from Costa. He ate a counter, but that had some heat on it. Korea's got some pretty decent jabs to start. He's quick, but the announcers already pointed out that he has switched stance when Costa landed those leg kicks. That's a good 1-2 from Korea. Those are snappy punches. Korea's speed looks really good. Oh, good head kick from Costa. Korea blocked it, but Korea's jab looks good. Costa's having trouble with it. Oh, good shot from Costa, though. That got to the chin. Snapped the head back of Korea. Coming up on 2:40 left in the first round. Korea's backing up out of the range. He's got the reach advantage. Just missed the jab and a kick to Korea. And there's another good leg kick from Costa, which opened up a shot to the head. Korea with a good counter on that, but again, it doesn't look like Korea's shots are landing with nearly the force that Costa is. When Costa hits, you can tell it really hits home with Korea. Korea is more just kind of peppering him up and tapping him. It's a good inside kick from Korea. Body kick by Costa. Looks like it was blocked mostly, though. Korea just misses with a head kick of his own. Costa, good duck, and then lands a shot to the side of the head. It really is about volume versus the power here. Korea's accuracy's there. Costa's power's better. Minute 20. Anybody could win this round still. Under a minute. These guys are starting to figure each other's range out, and they're doing a good job of getting out of the way. Oh, both land some leg kicks. Costa goes with a punch, and there's two more jabs from Korea. Perfect example of what this round is. A couple jabs, but then the bigger shot comes from Costa. Another jab from Korea, but Costa comes with a bigger right. Under 30 seconds. Costa shoots a takedown on the single leg. Korea gets out of it. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. Super close round. I have no idea who won that round. I have no clue. No clue who won that round. Korea landed more shots. Costa had the bigger moments and the power. Tie. Tie. Pretty close. I could see that being a split. I could see that being a split. Two judges give it to one gives it to the other. Yeah, Korea looked pretty good. All right, round two. Here we go. All right, so now Korea goes to the ground. Costa pulled guard. I don't know if I agree with that move. Oh, good elbow from the bottom. Correa settles in guard. Elbows from both. Correa with elbow on from top. Oh, Costa tried to throw up a triangle. Correa gets out of it. Correa's throwing up submission attempts with the legs. Correa's doing a good job with posture. They're up against the fence. Correa's landing some pretty good ground and pound here. Costa's going to regret pulling guard like that. That was really stupid. Costa's trying to get out of this. Looking for an armbar. Leg lock. Looking for a leg lock. But he's going to use it to get up. So Costa uses the leg lock to get up. Correa is not giving up on this body lock. Costa's going to fight the hands here. Coming up on 2:45 left in this round. Darren, I agree. Like, it just doesn't. It's going to cost Costa this round. But it was stupid. Oh, Costa with a roll, and now Costa ends up on the back. That was slick. Halfway through the round, suplex. Costa with a suplex. Now he's on the back of Correa. And he's got the full body triangle. But he's off to the side. Correa can absolutely... He's got a face crank. Correa... If Correa can get to the side, he might be able to get out of this, but Costa's doing a good job with the body lock here. He's got under 2 minutes to work. Not a whole... they're just kind of settled in here. Costa on the back. He's going to have to do some offense. Costa, big neck crank. Big neck crank from Costa. Correa gets out of it. Minute 10, Correa is going to end up in guard. You could see that position just wasn't going to work for Costa. Minute left. Correa's on top. There's a potential he could be up 2 rounds. "45 seconds. Good elbow from Correa. That was a good one that got through. Correa stands up. Tries to land ground and pound. Lands one. I have no idea how that first round is going to be scored. This was all Correa. Live odds big. Wow, Correa minus 560. I just don't know in what It's 2025. I don't know why you would pull guard. Fighters are too good these days. Like you get on top of somebody, you're just gonna land shots. I don't understand it these days. Afternoon, Scott. Craig, I know what you're saying. I mean, it was literally one stupid move. Like he gave away a round. Oh, great. Costa's hurt now. Oh, his left foot's hurt. Costa. The good thing they don't leave it during rounds so we can all see this. As paying customers. Oh, Costa's in trouble. Costa's in big trouble. Yeah, Costa's completely hurt. He's gonna get knocked out here. Yeah, what happened to his foot? God damn it, UFC. You have a fighter that gets injured and they're just immediately, let's go to commercial and come back and hurry and tell you nothing about it because we were too busy to cram an Arby's ad in there. The only sport that does it. UFC. Good God. Good win from Corey. Despite the injury, he looked good. He looked good. All right, now we got Zach Reese and Dumas. Under 1.5's minus 130. I got to tell you, if it goes over 1.5, it's going the distance. That's my bold take. You could do, but can you do a same? No, how could you bet this? Try to think, because either Reese is gonna get Dumas out of there, or they're just gonna be gassed in the second round. And yeah, we fancy like Applebee's on a date night. Great song. One of the best commercials. One of the better commercial songs in recent memory. Clients got Dumas. Clients. All right, here we go. Oh, threw in the towel. Okay. All right. Dried lima beans with chili. We have a winner. These are fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Man, these are good. Lima beans with chili. These are fantastic. Home run. Easy there. I don't think you get a finish bonus when the corner throws in a towel because the guy's foot is hurt. All right. Reese and Dumas. Oh, they gave Reese this fight because he's from Texas? Oh, yeah, they want him to win. What's Zach Reese by finish? Reese by KO or submission, minus 160. Yeah, minus 160. Little spicy. Probably nothing. Probably nothing in this one. Reese is minus 230, but he's only minus 160 for the finish. And Dumas has just got finished by Oleg Kasachek and posts that he's broke on social media. Posts that he's broke. Let's put together the dots here. Reese fighting in his home state of Texas. That's why I'm kind of liking this under. I mean, if you're Dumas, what are you gonna do? Go out and put on a boring show? Reese and under 1.5. I like it, Casey. I like it. It's pretty good. I like that one, Casey. Also, I think you're right. Firefight early. Dumas goes out and tries to do something crazy. That's not really his style, Dumas. Reese in rounds 1 or 2 is minus 145. I like that. Yeah, Casey, that's the thing. If it goes over 1.5, it's hard to imagine that these guys have the cardio to get a finish late. How many more fights we got? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9, 10. Wow, we still got 11 fights. Wow. Hello, Rab. So I think we're all. I don't know what we're rooting for. I know some people have people in chat have said I'm betting Dumas just because of how the night is going. Then we got some Reese. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe we get a live betting opportunity. I would doubt it. Oh, look at Cedricus. Oh, this fight's going under. Cedricus is way too excited. Where's it? Damn it. Lines are gone. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, so Craig, you didn't make that bet. Dumas is jumping around way too much in these intros. I think I'm going to regret betting the under. Let's get these live lines. This could be funny. You could get some wild live lines on this. All right, Dumas is pushing the pace way more than he normally does. He's dancing around. I've never seen Dumas dance around like this. Inside leg kick from Dumas. Slow as shit outside kick from Reese. Dumas looks like Pereira out there. Oh, big nut shot from Reese. Reese kicked Dumas right in the balls, and Dumas is down. That was a bad one. Oh, I mean, oh man. Dumas, you take as much time as possible. As much time as you need. Damn. If Dumas truly is hurt, I do not blame him because that was top of the foot flush. Damn. Dumas is struggling here. This is I got to be honest. It feels like with these shots to the balls, you're either okay or it's over. Like you're either okay after like 30 or 45 seconds. Once it gets like the 2 minute mark, like this is Casey, that landed pretty clean. He said he can't feel his right ball. I think he's injured. I think this fight's over. This isn't. I. This isn't. This isn't gonna work. Dumas is gonna. This fight's gonna be over. No, this is over. He told the doctor he can't get up. All right, so he says he can't get up. This is great. They bring the cameras in. The cameras in to get right in Dumas's face. Hey, man. Well, I leaned towards the under. I didn't. That wasn't in the handicap. All right. I'm just gonna say I think we've officially entered the territory of this card is just gonna be fucking weird for the rest of the night. Like you have Pereira who dances around like a ballerina and loses as an underdog to Rendon. You have Costa who pulls guard, loses a second, and then hurts his foot, so his team throws in the towel, and now we have a guy get kicked in the balls and he says he can't stand up. Jeez. Zach, get out of the ring. No one. Zach's standing there waiting to be interviewed. Dude, nobody's interviewing you. So, Zach, break down how you kicked the guy in the balls. All right, I need something sweet here. Lemon cream filled biscuits. So, Bubbles, they ruled it a no contest. Yeah, Zach was like, do I get my bonus? No? Do I get an interview? Someone asked me who I want next. All right, we could definitely work on our packaging here because everything's crumbled. There's just going to be crumbs everywhere. All right. Well, they're fragile. Damn, they're delicious. I can't say I taste the Mexican theme, though. Just a sweet biscuit with some cream. Great flavor, but man. Wow. That's a crazy story. Aguilar owned a sushi restaurant. Interesting. Damn. I mean, these things just crumble in your hands. Joe, I've had horrible luck with taking point spreads, so I just don't do it anymore. I got Aguilar by sub. I didn't bet it, but that's my prediction. I don't have the slightest clue about boxing, man. No clue. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing. I don't follow boxing. I don't know anything about it. I would couldn't tell you anything about him. Hold on, I got to get rid of all these crumbs. I'm there are crumbs fucking everywhere. My keyboard's covered in. Hold on, I'll be right back. All right. Aguilar is going to have to survive the first round. Gurule will fall apart if it gets out of there. All right, I will have my live lines open for show. Aguilar survives early. Looks like he's got energy. He is live for the late sub. No doubt about it. He's so little. All right, here we go. Joseph, no, not as of now. We made money on the Rendon fight. That's about it. All right, here we go. Look at Aguilar. Got that dog in him. Aguilar lands some punches. Aguilar gets in the clinch. Lands a good one on the break. They reset. Aguilar not messing around. Aguilar lands a 1-2, then an uppercut, kick to the body. He is not messing around. Gurule got to wake up here. Outside leg kick from Aguilar. Another kick from Aguilar. Gurule is like hasn't thrown anything on his back foot. Aguilar again, 1-2, uppercut, knee to the body. Another knee on the break. Gurule finally throws a couple punches. Aguilar hits him back. That's another big outside leg kick from Aguilar. There's a big left from Aguilar and a knee up the gut. Another big outside leg kick. Now Gurule marches forward. Lands a 1-2-3, but it's been all Aguilar. And striking. Gurule landed a nice Nice shot to the head, but Aguilar got another leg kick in. So if Gurule is trying to like manage his cardio, I, I hope that's what he's doing because he got tired in his last fight. But you can't just give away a round like this. Under halfway through round one, leg kicks are adding up for Aguilar. There's another one that buckled Aguilar. Aguilar jumps in, lands a couple of shots, but that left leg of Gurule's taking some damage. Jab to the body from Aguilar. Uppercut from Aguilar lands. Gurule finally lands an inside leg kick. Just lands something. Under 2 minutes. I did not expect Aguilar to win the first round, but he is. Oh, there's Gurule lands a good one. Aguilar jumps in with the right. Aguilar with the takedown. Chases Gurule down on the ground. Aguilar is going to be in this kind of back half guard with 1:30 left. Gurule does a nice job getting back up. Fight in the hands. Gurule gets out. Coming up on 1 minute left. What's Aguilar holding his hands down for? What are you doing there? Coming up on 1 minute here. Aguilar, this is his round, but I think Gurule's starting to wake up here. I still don't trust his cardio, but this was a terrible first round for Gurule. Aguilar goes for a takedown. Gurule easily fends that one off. Aguilar with another leg kick. 30 seconds to go in round one. Aguilar landed a good jab with the right on the break. There's another great leg kick from Aguilar. The output from Aguilar is ridiculous. If he can keep this up, I'll be very impressed. All right, big round for Aguilar. He went all in to win that round. I'm a little worried that Aguilar used a little too much. Like, that was a lot of output and a lot of energy. Aguilar's minus 154, Gurule plus 120. I may have to completely flip what I said. I said if Aguilar makes out of the first round, Gurule slows down. I think Gurule, like, on purpose was slow so he doesn't get tired. Let's watch this Aguilar cardio. That was a lot. Twas a lot. Sorry. Dragging today, guys. So if I drink wine, I get like an energy rush and then a crash. Is that just because the sugars from the wine? Because I know alcohol is a downer, but I feel like if I were to drink a bottle of wine, I'd get like a 2 or 3 hour rush of energy. All right, we're in round two. Good knee from Aguilar, but he is slowing down. Aguilar is slowing down. What are the live lines here? Body language starting to be concerning here. Is that what it is, Casey? All right, Gurule lands it right. Aguilar's still there. He's still throwing, but these shots are not as crisp. All right, I'm putting Goulet in the pending box. Good shot from Goulet. Aguilar landed. I'm still not ready to bet Goulet because Aguilar's doing well. Ooh, good leg kick from Aguilar. Got a huge reaction. Huge reaction. Goulet almost landed a death blow to the chin with a knee. 3 minutes left in the second round. There's a jab from Goulet, another jab, but Aguilar comes back with the left. This round is too close, halfway through. No live bets yet. Good shot to the head with a kick from Aguilar. Goulet's got to finish this round strong, but I don't know if he is. Lean Goulet so far in the second round, but it's certainly not an easy call. Goulet with a body kick. There's a good low kick. Minus 250 for Goulet? Wow. I guess if they believe that he's winning this round and Aguilar's slowing down, but jeez. Minute 15 left in the round. Aguilar's getting sloppy. A big overhand right from Aguilar, though. Good jab from Aguilar. Aguilar just threw 30 jabs. Going for a takedown as Aguilar. Can't quite get it, but he does get to the back. And Goulet gets out of there. This is close. 40 seconds. I don't make Goulet a minus 250. I think he's won this round, but boy, I'm not laying minus 250 on it. Good couple kicks from Aguilar as the round comes to an end. 5 seconds left. Good right from Goulet. Oh, good head kick. The shadow boxing is hilarious. I'm fresh. I'm as fresh as I can be on ESPN Plus. Watching the feed live. Is it on ESPN? Let me check YouTube TV. But I'm on the ESPN Plus feed, and it's All right, round 3 getting ready to start. Aguilar starts off with a flurry. Sushi Man still got it. 15 seconds in, both guys really. Aguilar misses the first kick, hits Gurule in the. What is Aguilar doing? He just did the fly Eagles fly. Good leg kick from Aguilar, but Gurule ends up with a really nice combo. Oh, Aguilar stunned Gurule, knocks him down. Going for the choke. Aguilar's not gonna jump the guillotine. This is not a good position. He's got the headlock. Grule's got a single leg. No, there he is. He does jump it, and he's stupid. Oh, he ate some big time ground and pound. Grule almost knocked him out. What do we talk about the Four Loco? Four Loco and pulling guard. Bad ideas. Bad ideas. Grule's on the back. Aguilar gets up, though. They are back to their feet. I think they both have decided to take a little break here. 3 minutes, 20 seconds. Aguilar is swinging wild. He's still hitting, but he's swinging wild. Grule goes for the takedown, doesn't quite get it. Aguilar fighting it off. He's got he's got one underhook. There's the break. They're even. These straight pick 'em, homie. Minus 115. Grule with the jab. Fight is so close. So close. Grule grabs one leg. Doesn't get it. They both throw and miss on the break. Oh, good leg kick from Aguilar, but he ate a couple shots. Aguilar minus 140 right now on DraftKings. Grule landing some big shots. Two minutes. Line's moving towards Aguilar quickly. There's another overhand left that when Aguilar lands that overhead left, it's wobbled Grule a lot. It's a terrible look for him. Aguilar's still got his energy about him. There's a 1-2 and a body kick, and then he gets out of the way of Grule's shots. Big right, couple inside shots from Aguilar, a knee, a jab. Grule's pissing this fight away, man. Blew it in round 1. Too close on round 2. I think he's lost this one. 55 seconds. Aguilar with a big flurry. Nice combo. Grule lands a 1, a 2, and then a 1. 40 seconds left. I mean, Aguilar's minus 810 on DraftKings right now. That's insane. This round is close. Round 2 was close. Aguilar gets knocked back. More of a slip. Inside leg kick from Aguilar. Head kick from Aguilar. Jab and a punch from Grule. 10 seconds left. This is close. This is close. Aguilar going for the takedown. He gets to the back. Goulet lands some shots right there at the end. Good fight. Good fight. Goulet literally did the fly, Eagles fly in the middle of the fight when he did like one thing good. Knockdown wins the round? Probably. All right, here we go. For the decision. Wow, 30-27, 29-28. There's a 30-27 in there. Aguilar got that dog in him. Gets the win. All 3 rounds was a little surprising. I didn't see that. All right, Suarez and Lemos here. If Suarez cannot get these takedowns, it's a sitting duck. So we all having sushi for dinner now? Having more of these lima beans. I'll mute myself. Suarez is kind of like the what could have been. So many injuries. I think that's well said, BR. Darren, I'm just saying, if Tatiana gets the takedowns, yes. If Lemos stuffs them, look out. Tatiana's had so many injuries over her career, but she's saying she's healthy. They're just talking about multiple fights this year. On paper, she should be able to get the takedowns, work the wrestling, do that every round, maybe work for a submission. Just saying, if she doesn't, if Lemos' game keeps us on the feet, this could be close. I have not pre-bet this fight. I wouldn't touch the total. It's interesting. The under 2.5 is minus 145. Suarez is either going to look like minus 1,500 in the first couple minutes or plus 200. I have the feeling that at the halfway point of the first round, the odds are going to be so drastically different than what they are right now. All right, here we go. I'm refreshing all the time now. All right, fight starts. 10 seconds in. Couple leg kicks from Suarez. Get Lemos thinking about anything but the takedowns. One minute in, we've seen 3 leg kicks from Tatiana. There's 4. Lemos is playing the distance game. All right, there's the first takedown attempt. Suarez is in. I can't see her hands. Suarez's hands are not locked. Lemos is fighting that left hand of Suarez. Tatiana moves to the trip. Doesn't get that. Still pushed up against the fence here. Tatiana's kind of giving up a little bit on it. Lemos has got that left arm locked in. Crowd's getting a little restless. All right, 2 minutes, 40 seconds to go here. Lemos is all on defense. Tatiana's laying a little rabbit shots in the clinch. Uh-oh, something happened to Lemos. Oh, another low blow. Another low blow. All right. We have a low blow. What are the odds that we have two in the world, or two in two this evening? All right. Lemos stands up. Yeah, this is where I can offer no insight whatsoever. Alrighty. Let's see how Lemos looks. Throws a wild kick. So Lemos gets a nice break because she's off the fence now. All right, 2 minutes to go. Good inside leg kick from Lemos. Boy, all of a sudden Lemos is on offense. Tatiana, another outside leg kick. Lemos pushing Suarez back. I would look for a shoot from Tatiana here. She's got the whole cage to work from. Almost cut that kick from Lemos. All right, there it is. Catches. Lemos is defending the single leg. Lemos throws the kick. Tatiana gets in. Lemos defending. Suarez has her hands locked, but it is a single leg. See if she can pick up Lemos. Lemos is fighting the arms. I feel like with one big explosion, Tatiana can get it. There's the explosion. Doesn't quite have it. Dips down to the double leg. This will be easier. There she gets it. 1 minute to go for Tatiana to work from top position. All right, Tatiana, 40 seconds to go. She's got top position. I don't know if there's going to be enough time for her to get a submission or a finish, but it should do enough to get her the round. 25 seconds. All right, into round one. Tatiana, minus 720. That's it. If you think Suarez can do that, just one more round, 720 is kind of a bargain of a parlay piece. I know, Craig. She didn't do anything with it, but Lemos didn't have anything on offense, so it's interesting because Lemos did a good job on defense, but just not quite enough to prevent losing the round. That was like kind of worst case scenario for her. Like she did good on defense, just not good enough. Second round starting. No, I don't know the story. It's my favorite photo. Ooh, good inside leg kick from Lemos. That got a reaction from Suarez. Another good inside leg kick from Lemos. Tatiana says enough of this. Let's clinch and get the takedown. All right, we're 1 minute into the second round. Tatiana's got Lemos against the fence, but Lemos is doing a good job fighting the arms here. Crowd's booing. Tatiana working the takedown. There's a wizard, though, and Lemos. Tatiana grabs the back, but Lemos is going to get to the feet at least. Tatiana's got the. Tatiana's going to just try and drag to the ground, but she's landing two knees. She's trying to wrap her leg around to get a hook in. I'm surprised we haven't seen a drag down. That's awesome, Craig. All right. I'll look. I'll look at it after this fight. This is fun. Oh, that's awesome. All right, Tatiana's looking to get the legs locked. She gets Lemos up, and there's the takedown. Lemos fighting to get to her side. Tatiana. All right, Lemos gets up on the fence, minute 30. So Suarez is just holding Lemos up. Lemos is fighting the arms. That's awesome. That's an awesome story, Craig. 50 seconds left. Not a lot going on. A lot of hand fighting, not much going on. 30 seconds. Tatiana just going to ride this round out. Lemos jumps for a choke under 10 seconds. Too sweaty, though, and not enough time, but that's an interesting... That was fun. So many 10-8s. Noah, king of the 10-8. Not everyone, Casey. Not everyone. Lemos, inside leg kick. Tatiana, inside leg kick. Oh, let me refresh, make sure I'm up to speed. How'd I just lose time? Oh, good jab from Lemos there. Big inside leg kick from Lemos. All right, Suarez shoots for the takedown. Lemos has got the sprawl. Tatiana's gets the... We got a wizard. A wizard. Lemos gets the leg out. Nice move from Lemos. Good knee to the inside. Tatiana pushes her up against the fence. Oh, there's going to be another 3 minutes, 45 seconds. Meta, it's actually a great point. Like, why would you even have your hands up here? Just like, keep them down here. That would be hilarious. You could even just keep them out like that. Bring them up to throw some shots and then just... It's a great point. Uncle Dana's not going to be happy with this. Just dive over the top. I like it, Noah. Kind of like run backwards up off the fence and flip over. Yeah, easy cash on the over 2.5. My God. Tatiana trying to get the takedown. We're well under 2 minutes here. All right. Suarez is going to get the takedown here. And Lemos reverses it. Lemos, you got to get away. All right, Lemos pushes. Why is Lemos screwing around up against the fence? Oh, man. Oh, man. This is not doing my energy much wonders or much help. Oh, Lemos drills Tatiana on the break. There's 50 seconds left. Lemos drilled her. Lemos popped her again, wobbled Tatiana back, answer again. Suarez is rocked. 20 seconds left. Lemos is swinging. Tatiana's in trouble. Lemos going for ground and pound. Oh, big shots from Lemos. Okay. All right. I have a question. Is there a world in which two judges gave Lemos round 2 because of the submission attempt at the end, because that was by far the most exciting and closest thing to a finish in that round? Is there a world? Is there a world in which two judges gave Amanda Lemos round 2? Because Lemos easily won round 3. Were the judges bored in round 2 and they were like, Tatiana's not doing anything? Amanda jumps up, gets the choke. That's at the end of the round. They're like, let's make this 1-1. I All right, here we go. Nope, no judges gave it to Lemos. Tatiana Suarez. I like Tatiana. I root for her. Her fights have really become tough to watch. That's just not a good. That's not a good watch. She's limping. Don't tell me she's hurt again. Please don't be hurt again, Tatiana. All right, here we go. She would have. Yeah, you're right, Noah. If she would have dove over the top, yes, 100%. Pueyas and Silva. I have not played Pueyas, but if he looks good in the first round, if I can get a decent live line, I will. I went back and looked at his last fight. I think we all remember the Dan Hooker fight where Pueyas looked. It was embarrassing, but he had some pretty good body work and control time in his last fight. I just don't think Joaquim Silva is very good. No, JR, Tatiana's in trouble. She's going to be in real trouble. I mean, Lemos almost knocked her out in that last round, and her wrestling just getting, it's not as dominant. Like, she just isn't able to dog walk someone, pick her up, slam her, and submit and everything. Everything was just so hard to work. And yes, these walkouts are fast. Thank God. Yes, I believe earlier in the night they said that Pereira was going to be in Lamos's corner. All right, so Jim told me he thinks both these guys are on the vitamins. Silva's looking thick, but Puelles on social media was definitely looking quite strong. Quite strong. Casey, I can't get to under 2.5 because Puelles, if he doesn't get some stupid leg lock or, something, this just could be a hump fest. Craig, so Claudio Puelles was one of them, but then the other one was Ryan Hall. I think that's the one you're thinking about, Ryan Hall. He was Dana's worst nightmare. Dana couldn't stand him. What's up, Joe? She almost got to finish late, but didn't do enough in the previous rounds. God, Silva. Yeah, that body's natural. Human bodies were made like that. Yeah, Ryan Hall. He's coaching. He was on one of these. Was it Contender Series or was it Contender Series or was it UFC? But yeah, Ryan, you will see Ryan Hall around. He's in corners. All right, here we go. Let's see what the grappling here of Puellos. I'm just calling him Claudio. I cannot say his last name. Claudio. Oh, that's right. The Indian leg lock machine. That's where he was. That's right. The Indian striker all of a sudden became like, oh, there we go. Puellos goes in on the single leg. Dump Silva. Immediately end the live lines like minus 400 on Claudio. Well, you snooze, you lose. Jesus. Yeah, I've heard this, that Stipe is going the Randy Johnson route. Retired from sports and is now a photographer. Claudio on top. Silva's trapped in the arm. Not a whole lot going on. Three minutes, 20 seconds. They are literally humping. That was an actual hump. There, Claudio gets his arm free. Lands a couple shots there. I think he's kind of in this weird half guard. Silva's looking to kind of lean off to the side, see if he could get his hips and butterflies in and push him off, but Claudio settles into full guard there. Casey, you should be fine. Silva's decent from here, and Claudio just, I would be surprised if he ends up with a finish from here. He's not really ground and pound. And with Silva holding on to guard here. Craig, I don't think, unless you've seen football players like without their pads, like standing right next to them. I don't think people understand how big football players are. Minute 45. It's been all Claudio after that easy takedown. I gotta tell you, Silva looked like he had no idea what he was doing with defending. All right, Claudio's trying to land some ground and pound. He's posturing up. Claudio scrambles around to the back. Silva's going to get up here unless Claudio gets a hook in. They're up against the fence. There's the step over to trap the leg from Claudio. Coming up on a minute to go. Claudio looking to jump on the back. Yeah, this was probably not a good idea to put Tatiana Suarez right next to Claudio Puellos on the fight card. Tell the fam we said hi, Casey. "15 seconds left, all Claudio." There's a takedown. Unnecessary energy use there. course, if you're on the special vitamins, maybe you have unlimited. Yeah, Walker, you're not kidding. I'm a little gray on. Holy cow! I just watched the Jalen Hurts Sprite commercial. That is a man that is much better at football than he is acting. Wow. And I'm a Jalen Hurts fan. Charles, I would say Dana agrees with you 100%. That's why he has. I mean, it's literally the point of Contender Series. Come in here, show that you can put on a good show. I mean, this Claudio, we're 15 seconds in, and Claudio already gets the takedown. I don't know. There's an element to it that I enjoy, but I mean, Tatiana next to Claudio is really bad, like scheduling. Like, you got to break them up. You can't have. I mean, this is going to be, if this goes the distance, so that's 15 minutes plus all the, whatever. You're going to end up with like a 45-minute gap where we watch Tatiana hold Lemos against the fence and Claudio do this to Silva for 3 rounds. Like, if this goes the distance, this is a rough 45 minutes. All right, Silva gets the break. Maybe we get some striking here. Silva 1-2. That was a good head kick from Claudio. Look at Claudio showing off his striking. Walker, yes, it's a good point. Silva knows a shoot is coming. He's staying in range. Boy, you thought the grappling and wrestling was boring. How about the striking? I'd almost rather see him on the ground wrestling. Oh, man. All right, we're halfway through. Second round. Silva's keeping the distance so he doesn't get taken down, but he can't get a lot of striking going. Claudio misses with a big left. Head kicks from Claudio is pretty good. So this is interesting. Claudio is struggling with the takedowns here. Silva's stuffed a couple. Can Silva do something to steal this round? If he gets some striking going, what's the live lines here? Because Claudio's striking is awful. And his cardio and speed has really started to slow down here. If Silva wins this round, I think we're looking at Silva live bet here. But he needs to do something to win this round. Inside leg kick from Silva. Come on, Silva, show us something. Outside leg kick. Claudio's doing enough to make me nervous. Oh, I know. No, Noah Silva's like, it's still striking is pretty bad. Silva, if you're letting Claudio land the same kick, 50 seconds left. I got this round as Claudio. Oh, Claudio gets hurt. Claudio is hurt. 40 seconds left. Claudio shoots for the takedown. That was a good moment to the gut that took Silva down. Four Loco. Silva's the favorite at minus 130, so they have to think he won that round. I mean, did he win it with the one kick to the body? I'm not betting it. You guys got the better numbers. You guys are sitting on plus 290, plus 167. I'm not. I mean, it's already minus 154. So, excuse me. Whatevs. I snoozed and I lost. All right, round 3 starts here. Claudio is going to be looking to recover or get a takedown to start this third round because that was not a good way to end it. Oh, Claudio comes in for the takedown. Silva caught him with a good right, but Claudio continues with the takedown attempt. There's your butt in the air. Claudio pulls him back. Silva can get to his feet, though. Mike R., who's winning? I don't know. Claudio easily won the first round. That second round was really close. It's 2-0 Claudio or it's 1-1. But Claudio's... crowd's going to boo here. If Claudio just gets one takedown, I think Silva's... Oh, nice break for Claudio. Caught him left on the break. There's a telegraph shoot. Silva blocks it, but Claudio's again in with the clinch against the fence. Good knee from Claudio. Good knee. See, here's the thing. Silva has allowed Claudio to recover from the body shot that he did in the second round. I don't mind a bet on Claudio. I put a little bit on minus 154. It's minus 180 on Claudio. I don't mind that at all. Minus 180. There's a takedown. Claudio's trying to get to the 240. So Claudio's controlling this round, but we're coming up on halfway here. Silva gets the break. Oh, come on. 2:15 left. I mean, and then Silva walks forward, and then he gets punched twice by Claudio and kicked in the head. So it's like, Silva, you want the ref to break you, but then decent knee from Silva. Oh, Claudio caught him with a left that wobbled him. That's a big moment. Claudio slips. Silva tries to jump on him. That was a mistake. Minute 40. Claudio's actually like winning the striking. Come on, Silva. Minute 30. Claudio's in on this weird. Silva's. I don't even know what this position's called. So Silva's blocking the takedown attempt. Claudio's still in on some half-assed single leg, but Silva's got to. I mean, Silva, you got to do something. You probably need a finish at this point. We're under a minute. Silva's going to try another guillotine, but I think he's going to try and use this to break. Setting up a knee. Yeah, there's a good knee to the head. Couple good knees to the head. Claudio gets out of there. Oh, they both landed big. Silva's throwing. There's 30 seconds left. Coming up on 20 seconds left. Good knee to the body from Silva. Claudio's getting out of there. Oh, Silva lands a big shot. 10 seconds. I have no idea what just happened. So both guys get dropped. Both guys get dropped in that third round right there at the end, but Claudio had the body control. Oh, this is wild. Wild. Yeah, that was better. What's the next fight? I think it's time to open a bottle of wine. Oh, yeah, Medina, Todorovic. Yeah. All right, here we go. Oh, now it's picking up. Medina, Todorovic, Hernandez, Ferreira, that should be good. Luna Lee, that should be good. Okay. Business is picking up. I got a split decision, I think. I think this might be a split decision. All right, here we go. Split skis. Whoa! They gave that to Silva? Wow. Man. I'm not sure I totally agree with that. Good job in the chat for hitting the plus money, but I don't know. I'm not sure if I totally agree with that. Because Claudio dropped him earlier. It was close. Split decision tells you everything you need to know. Meta, yes, you do. Meta, they punish you if you hold fighters down and dominate them with control time, they hold that against you. It's not new. It's not new. They've been doing this for a year now. Medina. Here we go, Medina. Well, I know Meta, but that's because they change their minds from fight to fight. All right. I'm going to grab a bottle of wine here. I'll be right back. Boy, they're not screwing around in between these fights, huh? Jeez. It's just like, fight's done. All right, here we go. I got Medina with the knockout. Big upset. It's my prediction. Have not bet it. I am so glad that we did not have pre-fight bets this card. We would have gotten smoked. Absolutely would have gotten smoked. Just go sub by 600. Sub in Medina. All right. Here we go. 3 minutes, 40 seconds left. Just go land in the jab. It's a jab. Medina throwing big. Doesn't quite land. But that's what you do against Dusko. You throw some hard shots, and you just need one to get there. His head will snap back, snap to the side. Dusko laying in the jabs. Dusko's working the clinch here. Thank God. This is what we need more of. Medina's cut. there's a couple shots from Medina, but he's already a bloodied up mess. God, Medina's striking is so awful. So, it's so wild and not crisp and organized. Man. Dusko with a good shot there as he shoots in on the entry. Medina walking forward with one of the more ridiculous haircuts I've seen in a minute. There's Medina with a good right. Coming up on 2 minutes. It looks like it was a right hand from Dusko that cut open Medina. Oh, big right hand from Dusko. He gets the entry, pushes him up against the fence. Minute 20, Dusko just holding him up against the fence. They're kind of trading some knees, and Dusko takes Medina down with absolutely no trouble whatsoever. Get some shots. He's trying to jump on the back. One minute left. Medina is just getting, it's just a terrible, terrible performance. Oh. Who's got the sub? Plus 600. Oh, there's your sub. There's your sub. That's under there. That's under there. There's the tap. What a call in the chat. Dusko sub plus 600. Well, everyone wave goodbye to Medina. Wave goodbye to Medina. We won't be seeing him in the UFC anymore. That was Medina. That's just, Medina's so bad. So bad. Alrighty. All right, last new snack for today. Anybody had this before? So I heard somebody say that they wanted Dusko to get the win here because they want to get him win so he can fight in front of his hometown crowd. That's kind of weird. Ooh. So this So Dusko's got a torn ACL, is what he's telling us. All right, artificially flavored chocolate, strawberry, and vanilla creamy candy. All right, let's try the chocolate. Nah, this is trash. Nah, way too sweet. Way too sweet. Bah. I'll sit here with my chili lima beans. Those are my favorite. Hell yeah, 312. All right. Yeah, this has just been a pretty. Yeah, this has not been a good night. Just weird stuff happening. I don't feel like anybody's got a great read on this entire card. I don't have an opinion on this Alexander Hernandez Ferreira fight. I think I probably, if anything, I like the under. Yeah, if anything, you like the under. I mean, plus money. I mean, at this point, after what we've seen, I mean, we're just taking things that are like kind of. What up, Seth? Thanks again for Tuesday, buddy. That was awesome. I mean, yeah, Ferreira Hernandez under. Luna and Lee. I've said my spiel about Lee. Total on the Lee and Luna. I take it for what it's worth. I like the under. Fight not to go, because I think if Lee out wrestles this guy, he's gonna get the sub. If it's on the feet, Luna's gonna spark him. If Luna's my breakdown on that fight is Luna's 21 years old. He's fought not good fighters on the regional scene. They needed somebody to save Lee because Lee's been doing them multiple favors, saving fights. So they found a Mexican fighter that's 21 that's young. Lee controlled Bolaños in his last fight with the wrestling and on the ground, got the submission, and I just don't think Luna's fought somebody that can wrestle like that. Now, you're trusting an Asian wrestler. So, thanks for joining us with it. Font, yeah. That'll be a live bet. If Martinez gets his leg kicks going early and can damage those from Font's in trouble. But, I mean, now Font can't wrestle. Have we seen that from Martinez at this level? I don't know. See, that was the setup fight for Font, or against Font. They're like, how can we give how can we give Rosas a really good how can what opponent can we find for Rosas? We need to find somebody that's a name that cannot wrestle for shit. And they were like Rob Font. Louis, I did Mexican snacks. The lemon cream biscuits is good, but kind of a basic. Multiple people like these. I got watermelon. That's a great flavor. I tried I tried these gel snacks. They weren't really good. The big winner is the dried lima beans coated in chili. Yeah, chili lima beans. Hell yeah. All right, here we go. Love lima beans, Craig. Gotta love them. God, are they good. Sauteed, little salt and pepper, dash of lemon. Oh, dry them out, coat them in chili, apparently. Not everyone eats lima beans. I really honestly haven't had them in a long time. All right, I'm gonna play the fight not to go the distance at minus 120. Fight not goes the distance. Yeah, no, that was I don't. It was a little weird breakdown there. I didn't see Luna taking down Lee. I didn't have that in my breakdowns unless Luna and his team told Dominic Cruz that. I didn't see it when doing the research, but there's a chance that they told Cruz that. We've seen that. We've definitely seen that. Yeah, we've seen that where the corner tells the commentators their plan, and the commentators don't. They we don't hear about it till the fight's getting ready to start. He's just wearing glasses. Yeah, Casey, you got to go look at those. You got to watch those fights, though. Let's just say he's not fighting UFC caliber fighters. Let's just get a finish. Do you do you think the hiding has been broken, or was that just slight timeout? I don't understand that, Craig. Oh, the fighting nerds? Well, now they're fighting like championship caliber fighters. The fights are just a lot closer. I mean, the Lions told you the fights are really close. So no, I don't think the magic is over, but all right, Lee, give us some sparks here. Just for the record, I did not look like that at age 21. Just for the record. In case any of you were wondering, I wonder if Andy looked like that at 21. I did not. All right, here we go. Let's get some violence in this one. Let's cash this under. Oh, Lee sits Luna down. 15 seconds in. Oh, big head kick. "30 seconds in. Luna's been dropped twice, and Lee just hit him again. Oh, another big shot to the chin from Lee. Lee's striking is on point, and Luna's striking defense is not good. Luna goes for the takedown to get out of this striking. I don't blame him. Double underhooks here for Lee. Lee with a good knee to the body, and Luna's like, do not. Lee does not want to be in the stand-up. All right, Lee gets a reversal. Yeah, that's a mistake by Lee. I know Lee likes being on the ground, but this guy obviously is wanting to. This guy's obviously not wanting to be on the feet with you. All right, now they break. Oh man. 2 minutes gone. Oh, another big shot from Lee. The striking of Lee looks great. I think it's more the lack of striking defense from Luna. Luna lands a leg kick, gets an overhand right to land. Oh, and he drills Lee. Luna drills Lee on the feet. Lee gets up. He's rocked. Lee's still firing. Luna lands one. Lee gets hit again. Luna's going for the kill. Knocks down Lee. And it's over. Whew. All right. Whew. We got the under there, boys. Got the under there. All right, there was an exciting fight. How many knockdowns were in that? Were in the 2.5 minutes? Luna got knocked down several times. Lee gets knocked down. Craig. That's wild, man. Who said the 21-year-old chin? You said it in the chat, and then they said it on the broadcast. You're not kidding, man. Luna got smoked. All right, Hernandez and Ferreira. We're going for another fight to not go the distance? So what's the worry on the under in Hernandez Ferreira? Both guys get tired and they can't finish. Is that the worry? Like Hernandez gets tired. Jesus. This guy's good looking, fluent Spanish and English. Good God. Chin like a Mexican head, impossible to knock out. All right, Hernandez Ferreira. Oh, going back to Hernandez, like just trying to clinch, killing time, up against the fence, boring. Gaslam Stoltzfus. Like Gaslam and Stoltzfus. Yeah, you could be like Gaslam's fat ass needs a finish because he's gonna get cut. Stoltzfus was making fun of him on social media. Rafa Garcia, Jared Gordon. I mean, Jared Gordon is coming off a really nice knockout. I wonder if do do like the Mexican fans think it's cool when they play the American announcers? Like we all think it's cool when the Mexican like when the Spanish announcers go crazy. Does it work both ways? Like are there a bunch of Spanish people out there that are like Excited to hear what Bisbing has to say. Like, I just can't imagine like a Spanish speaking audience is like wants to hear us break down a soccer goal. Sanchez passes it out to Gonzalez. Gonzalez with the cross, and it's headed in the goal. How about that? What a goal from like there's no way the Spanish people are like, wow, this is riveting. This is amazing. Like can you imagine them playing old reruns of Pat Summerall and John Madden? Like Spanish people would be like, "What the fuck is going on? Why are they're in comas?" And you're like, "Well, Pat Summerall was kind of in an alcohol-induced coma." I like to walk around with my UFC baseball shirt unbuttoned. Walk around the house all the time with it. I also like to walk around with my graffiti jean jacket. And somewhere, what is Gene Silva doing? It's Gene Silva. Casey, I believe most people like Canelo in this fight, or at least in this room. Who's the lock for the next fight? A lock on this card? Ain't no locks on this card, man. Let's see. Lock. Boy, that under 2.5 at plus 130 looks great, doesn't it? How many fights we got left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm trying to ration out my wine. Because then we got some college football games tonight that are big. Got a NASCAR race. I will be live on the Wager Talk YouTube channel to do the live show for football. We'll do the early games for football. All right. I guess live lines are open. This is going to be a tough one. All right. Here we go. Refreshing the line. Ferrer looks like the one trying to push Hernandez down. Or walk Hernandez down. Push him down. Good kick from Hernandez inside. It's a good body kick from Ferrer. Hernandez is light on the feet. Much lighter on the feet earlier than Ferreira. Like speed is definitely advantage for Hernandez. We're under a minute. at a minute 15 into the fight. Ferreira with a nice shot. But again, Hernandez, I feel like Hernandez, if he has this speed advantage, well, there it was. He just rocked Ferreira, stumbled him backwards. There's a good head kick from Hernandez. He's just a half step. There's a good right jab from Hernandez. There's another shot, and then Hernandez is able to spin out of the counter. Ferreira's too slow. He's going to have to hope Hernandez gets tired or get out of there, because Hernandez is able to hit him and move out of the way, so he's not eating any counters. Yeah, Hernandez has had that belly. Hernandez is jumping around. There's another good right. He's landing these rights, and it's knocking Ferreira back. There's a good body kick from Ferreira. Coming up on 2 minutes. Again, Ferreira almost landed a knee, but Hernandez circled out. I think so far this is good start from Hernandez, but Ferreira's starting to find a home for the body kicks. Hernandez goes for a head kick, almost lands it. Not quite, though. Very close. Good jab from Hernandez. Again, Ferreira just isn't leading the dance. I mean, here's the thing. If Hernandez keeps this speed up and this dancing around all 3 rounds, kudos to him. But there's a lot of energy. Under a minute to go in the round. There's a good exchange from both guys. Ferreira got excited there. DraftKings hasn't moved the odds all around, minus 115. Hernandez, good kick there. Ferreira, still body kicks are pretty good. He had to lunge in to try and land a right, and I'm not even sure he did. I think Hernandez won that round. He had a couple times where he landed a right that wobbled Ferreira and pushed him back. Those were the biggest moments. Ferreira won the first round. Wow. Okay. Are we rooting for Ferreira for you? I don't have anything on this, so just tell me what I'm rooting for. All right, let's see. Let's see what the speed is here. Hernandez. See if he can keep this dancing around. Eye poke. Boop. Oh, that's a bad eye poke. Yeah, eye poke's bad for the under. Fight on. Again, Ferreira he can't get within range. Now this is to start the round. We'll see if Hernandez can keep this up. Hernandez got stuck in the pocket on that one. And there's another good body kick from Diego. Good leg kick from Hernandez. That was a thud. Ferreira with a gigantic swing and a miss. Hernandez missed two. There's a good exchange for both. We're about a minute 30 in. Super close. Oh, there's a good head kick from Hernandez. That was a good land. I'm not seeing what the announcers are seeing. They're talking about how amazing Ferreira looks. I'm not sure I see it. Like Ferreira missed clean with those. There he got him in the pocket, but Hernandez landed one as well. Halfway through round two, super close. That's a good shot from Hernandez as he jumps in and gets out of there. Coming up on 2 minutes left, this is a very, very close round. There's a good shot from Ferreira. Follows it up with a leg kick. That's his best couple strikes of the round. Minute 30. Oh, Hernandez drilled Ferreira coming in with an elbow. Ferreira's still. Oh, Ferreira's taking some big ground and pound. This is going to be over. There's the under. There's the under. Bang, bang. Do you think maybe we could have stopped the fight maybe just a little bit sooner? Maybe save Diego Ferreira's head? Good God. Well, I was. Let's see, because like I couldn't. All right, so there, one, two. Okay, he's defending himself. Show it. The announcers are overblowing that a little bit. He was kind of putting his hands out. That wasn't Bobby Green esque. It wasn't. It wasn't that bad. When they show the overhead, he's still moving about him. Yeah, what has happened to Alexander Hernandez? My God. All right, we got Fat Ass versus Stoltzfus now. Okay, maybe he ate a couple of extra shots. Maybe he ate a couple of extra shots on the stoppage. Alexander Hernandez wants Michael Chandler. Chandler's like the new Derek, the new Brunson. All right, Gaslam and Stoltzfus. I should have been eating tacos for this one. That would have been funny. Or he might have called timeout. Ferrer's head is bouncing off the mat. He calls timeout. We might have had a low blow. I've heard that people that have seen the screeners of the Smashing Machine said it's incredible. Incredible. All right. Gaslam and Stoltzfus. I'm not really sure what to do with this one. Stoltzfus is probably not knocking out Gaslam. Yeah, you know what? It probably is fight not to go the distance. It's just Gastelum is just it's got a head of concrete. You can't knock him out. So I don't know. I really don't know. Nothing on this one. I got nothing. This could be a great live line bet though. Craig Craig's voice to text is just next level. Gasoline cannot be knocked out. Oh my god, the Alvarez Crawford fight it's not till after midnight. No, fuck that. I'll be asleep. I will be asleep. No way. All right, here we go. I'm just calling him fat ass for the whole fight. Stoltzfus looks pissed off. He might be happy about the weight cut. Or about the weight miss. God, look how big Gastelum is. My God. Yeah, of course he's happy about it. All right. Live lines are open. Ooh. Stoltzfus got caught. I'm at 440 right now. There's a good inside leg kick from Stoltzfus. Stoltzfus does have the big reach advantage. I mean, that's very obvious. Eye test, you can see. There's some good kicks from Stoltzfus. Keeps he keeps working the body of fat ass. Ooh, his leg kicks are looking good from Stoltzfus. Oh, that inside one has got Gastelum kind of hurt. There's a good knee to the body. We're a minute 30 in, and that inside leg kick has got Gastelum damaged. Stoltzfus with a nice shot off the top of the head of Gastelum. These inside leg kicks are really good from Stoltzfus. Good overhand right from Dustin. Fat ass with a left. Fat ass has got some good shots to the body, but ooh, there was a nut shot. Nope. Fat ass says nope. My gut blocked it. More inside leg kicks. Halfway through round one. Dustin's throwing that wild right hand. It's not landing, though. Good left from Fat Ass. That actually kind of wobbled Dustin. There's another left from Fat Ass. Dustin's chin's a little bit too wide open. There's another one from... We're under 2 minutes. Very close round. I don't know who I'd give this round to at this point. Anybody's round. The leg kicks I think have been the best weapon so far. Another more body work from Fat Ass. Oh, great kick from Dustin to the body. There's another good follow up. I don't know if it actually hurt Fat Ass enough, but it definitely like wobbled him, knocked him back. You can make the case that's the biggest moment. Stoltzfus gets reversed up against the fence. Knee in the clinch. Oh, Stoltzfus with the takedown. Great live bet, Craig. You beat the line. Stoltzfus is bleeding. This is a stupid choke that Dustin is going for. It has no chance, but there is 20 seconds left. He should be able to hold him here. Whoa! Dustin jumps to the back. He's way too high. Fat Ass gets out of it. Eats a body shot. So Dustin's bleeding from the nose. It doesn't look like it's a cut. That's 1-0 Stoltzfus, and he's minus 200. Yeah, Craig, if you got Stoltzfus at plus money, you could lock in Fat Ass now at plus money and guarantee yourself profit. Sorry, Lo siento. Charles, this is the Mexican snack of dried lima beans with chili, and it is fucking delicious. Oh, there. They started the round, and they are throwing hard. Ah! Hold on. Stoltzfus goes for a shoot, doesn't get it. Back on the feet. Fat Ass hurt Dustin. The left hand of the body from Fat Ass is I think it's getting Dustin to drop his hands because he looks Dustin's sweating, looks worn out. We're a minute into the round. There's a good shot. Oh, Fat Ass wobbles Dustin. Look out. Dustin is wobbled. Oh, there's another big left. Dustin is hanging on for dear life. Hanging on for dear life. Stoltzfus has his wits about him because Gastelum's just not pushing forward. But, oh, Dustin gets a really, really good shot on Fat Ass. This is going to be pretty amazing if it gets out of this round because Dustin is swinging wild. He's exhausted. 2:45 left in the round. There's another left that just gets to the chin of Dustin. Stoltzfus goes for the takedown, doesn't get it. They stand up and trade a bunch of shots. I'm actually pretty surprised Dustin's made it to this point, but I think it's only a matter of time before he just eats one too many and goes down. I will say, it's not like Fat Ass has amazing cardio at this point. He's slowed down quite a bit. 2 minutes left. Yeah, crowd is cheering. Kind of getting into it. Pace has dropped. More body shots from Fat Ass. Stoltzfus's counter. Oh, there it goes. Fat Ass drops Stoltzfus. Stoltzfus is trying to get the takedown. Somehow Stoltzfus ends up on top. He's bleeding profusely, Dustin is. And yet somehow he's in half guard. He's got 1:05 to work with, and he is going to land some ground and pound. This. Sorry, went down the wrong pipe there. How do you mess this one up, Fat Ass? I mean, Stoltzfus was basically out. Now all of a sudden he's on his going for a choke. Stoltzfus going for a choke. There's too much blood and sweat. Like, I'd be stunned if this gets there. 25 seconds. It's just you're too sweaty and wet. Look at all the blood coming out of Stoltzfus' nose and face and wherever. Oh, Dustin with some big ground and pound to end the round. Oh, Dustin takes him down. Looks like a DDT. Who do you give that round to? It's got to be Fat Ass, though, right? It's got to be Fat Ass. He dropped him with the biggest moment. Yeah, Fat Ass's cardio is beginning to be a problem. Oh, that's a beautiful 3-punch combo. All right, Gaslam's popped Stoltzfus to start the round. No surprise, it was the left. Stoltzfus goes for the shoot. Fat Ass stuffs it. Alex, you think 2-0 Stoltzfus? Nothing would surprise me in that round. That second round. There's a chance Gastelum could need a finish. I think I lean 1-1. 345. I think Stoltzfus landed that counter. Kick to the stomach from Dustin. Oh, there's the inside leg kick paying dividends. That knocked Gastelum down, wobbled his leg. Body kick by Stoltzfus. Another shoot, but you could see it coming from a mile away. That's stuffed. Fat ass moves around. Is he going to try and take the back? No, Stoltzfus is trying to wrestle, but this is going to tire him out. Gastelum stands and disengages. I think it's 1-1, Joe, but you could certainly make a case for 2-0. Halfway through the third round, it's close. Oh, great shot from Dustin. But again, there's that cement head of fat ass. You can't wobble him or knock him down. Gastelum just what the what the hell, man? All right, we're under 2 minutes. Both guys just exhausted. There's a lot. There's a bunch of feints. Fat ass lands a good left to the body. There's big swings and miss by both guys. They do land in the pocket, but it's pretty wild. Yes, Jack, there's something weird going on with that line on Jared Gordon. Minute 10. Ooh, Stoltzfus with a good shot to the body, but fat ass lands a good 1-2 to the chest. I'm stunned Stoltzfus is still standing. He is getting rocked. We're under a minute. Fat ass just jumped to minus 400. Good knee from Kelvin. Big left from fat ass. Dustin's dying here. $20 seconds left. I think fat ass won the third round in the second round. We'll see though. You could make a case for Stoltzfus in the second. I think fat ass clearly won the third. No problem, Mike. Advertising time. NFL prop pack is up. If you guys haven't gotten the prop pack, we got a lot of plays. A lot of plays. One round of plays went in earlier today, and we got the next round of plays will start coming in probably tomorrow morning. Late tonight, tomorrow morning. But there's a lot. Double digits. Do they give it to Dustin to punish Tubby? No, the judges don't do that. Dana will. Dana will do something, but oh come on, what are you guys doing? What they dim the lights for? What happened to the lights? All right, here we go. Fat ass is struggling with his shirt. $30-27. 30-27. All right, so Gastelum wins. Nice win, fat ass. Yeah, I didn't see 30-27. I did not at all. All right, Rafa Garcia and Jared Gordon. A lot of money has come in on Rafa Garcia. Make of that what you will, but this is a and this isn't a false movement because we are at fight time. I don't know. I don't get it. Okay. Craig, I don't know what to make of this fight. I have no clue. Absolutely no clue. And I know that's not helpful, but it's a good point, Metaverse. I would like to thank my team who continually doesn't have me ready for to make weight. That's funny. over Vince Pichel. That that knockout of Thiago Moises was so wild. So Rafa said something there about test his cardio, take him into deep waters. Field goal attempt. Tennessee, Georgia. 7 seconds left. It's a long one. 43 yards. 38-38. Here's a snap, the kick. It has no chance. No chance. The thing was 10 yards to the right. All right, here we go. Garcia and Gordon. I have no read on this one. The line move is crazy. Johnny, we did Mexican snacks. The big winner is the dried lima beans coated with chili powder. Is that a wrap on Jared Gordon's leg? What is on Jared Gordon's leg? He's got a gigantic brace on his leg. He's got a knee sleeve. That's that's what's going on with the line move. He's fucking hurt. Oh my god. I mean, that is not a small knee sleeve. That is a massive knee sleeve. By the way, could you get him a green one, maybe? I, Craig, I didn't know you could have a knee sleeve like that. I mean, unless it just happened, and they needed to save the fight, and they made a decision. But my God, at least wear two, yes. All right, we're under a minute here. Gordon is. All right, he throws a leg kick with that leg, but then he eats one. Garcia's already down to even money. Well, Garcia's moving a lot. He's moving a lot faster and a lot better. I'm betting Rafa Garcia. I'm betting Rafa Garcia at minus 115. Gordon landed pretty good, but he's not moving 100%. Or just Garcia's moving a lot better. There's a big leg kick. I'm in on Garcia live. Walker, I know you're like, we're going to mention this gigantic sleeve on Jared Gordon? Gordon is compromised. You can tell. If Garcia gets the grappling going and gets on the ground, Gordon's in trouble. I mean, Gordon's punches don't seem to have much on him. This guy that just knocked out Thiago Moises. There's another big leg kick from Garcia. Well, you can't. It's on Gordon's back leg, so you can't kick it. He's protecting that leg. 2 minutes here. Oh, big shot from Garcia puts Gordon down. Yeah, I mean, Gordon's having to fight with his left leg forward. And Garcia lands again. Oh, he's minus two. He's minus 300 now. Big shot from Garcia again. Under a minute 30. Big jab from Garcia. Another big shot from Garcia. He's just decent jab from Gordon, but the movement on the feet is just undeniable. Gordon landed a nice shot. He's throwing big. More kicks from Garcia to the leg. Great takedown from Garcia with 35 seconds left. Yeah, Luis, he's got a big knee brace on his knee. Like, 15 seconds left. Garcia's got Gordon up against the fence. Nice shot from Garcia on the break. 5 seconds left to go in this round. I thought Garcia won that round. He had the bigger moment, had a takedown. Oh, God, this poor kicker from Tennessee has another kick to make in overtime. He does. All right, here we go. Round 2. Oh, Garcia knocks Gordon back. But you wonder if Gordon just doesn't have his balance? Oops. Ah. Another good leg kick from Garcia. Jordan. Oh, both guys throwing. Gordon landed a good shot. Oh, jumps into guillotine. Rafa Paul's guillotine, and that is in there. That is in there. That is tight. And he rolls over. This is tough for Gordon. Garcia lets it go, and he's going to take top position here. So Gordon's cut bad. That's bad. That's above the left eye. Dominic Cruz goes, I think his knee's compromised. All right. Gordon's making his way to his feet. We got a minute 30 into this. Garcia's holding him up against the fence. I wonder if Garcia's going to disengage or work for the takedown. Tries the takedown, but does not get it. All right, Gordon breaks. So Gordon's having success with the striking here. Garcia's standing there, and he's just a punching bag. This is not good from Garcia. Like, this is where Gordon is at his best. Actually, Garcia is slowing down a lot. Like, a lot. Garcia is really gassed. Both guys landing, but Gordon seems to be getting the better of this exchange. And Garcia is an absolute idiot and is just getting teed off on by a guy with one leg. Uppercuts from Garcia, but he is tired. There's a jab from Gordon, another jab from Gordon. Rafa, you cannot be serious right now. I mean, Gordon has like nothing on these shots. He can't move, and Garcia's just struggling. Garcia is hurt. My God, Garcia. You are getting beat in the second round by a guy who cannot move. Oh, Garcia with a nice elbow that cut Gordon. Good leg kick from Garcia, but we got a minute left. Garcia having a little moment here. 35 seconds left in the round. Gordon with a good shot there. 25 seconds left. Look at how bloodied up Gordon is. Oh, big elbow from Garcia. 5 seconds left. I mean, if you're Garcia's corner, you're like, would you quit standing in the pocket? Take this man down. He does not have any balance. He does not have strength on that back leg. My God. Quit screwing around on the feet. Man. Yeah, like Rafa, just take this man down. You don't even have to work that hard at it. Yeah, Medicut, man. Oh, good elbow from Rafa. There's still... Oh, big elbow from Rafa. That wobbled Gordon back. But again, path of least resistance here, Rafa. Path of least resistance. Oh, Rafa's starting to tee off on Gordon now. Good shots from Rafa. Oh, another good right. We're under a minute. Under a minute in. Oh, good shot from Garcia. It's like he's getting a second win. Someone brought up in the chat maybe that guillotine actually zapped him in the second. You may have been right. Right hand by Gordon. Rafa responds, but Gordon is really beat up. Oh, good shot. Right hand from Rafa. I mean, Gordon is wearing so much damage. Oh, good left rip to the body from Rafa. Oh, he drops Jared Gordon. Rafa drops him. Here's the ground and pound. Come on, ref. Oh, there's the sub. There's the sub attempt. That's in there. That is... No, no, no. All right. Oh, big elbows. Rafa gave up on the sub. Oh, this is my God. Yes, there's the stoppage. Woo, woo. That's a big hit. That's a big win. That made this show worthwhile. The gigantic knee brace. I'm texting Jim right now. Whew. Oh, can I post? Yeah, absolutely. Listen, hey, all right. Now that we all won money on Rafa Garcia, yeah. So here's here's my product. It is live on Amazon, and if I can be serious, I need I need people to order it and I need reviews. That's what builds the momentum on Amazon. So if you guys would help me out and just order it, it's a great product. I promise you it will help your skin immensely. It's called A1C Skincare. There's a link right in the description, and I'm going to give you guys a promo code. Use that, and it gets you 20%. Honestly, if you don't need the product, if you just order it to help me out, I've poured my heart and soul and savings into this, and this is the hardest part of the business is building it up and getting reviews. I need people that order the product to leave a review. If you guys could, if you have it in your heart, make a purchase, and in a few days, use the product. I promise you it'll help, and leave an honest review on Amazon with a rating. That would help me out a lot. This is my life for the next 3 to 6 months is just getting as many reviews as humanly possible. It's the most important part of my business, what I do right now. So I have hours every day where I'm just going around begging people to help out. So if you could, that would be amazing. That would really, really be amazing. It'd mean a lot to me. So thank you very much. Thank you, DJ. Appreciate it. What is the best way to find out about these late leaked injuries? Somebody knows, but they're just not. They keep them in the back, and then the odds makers clearly know. We found out because Jared Gordon's standing there with a gigantic blue fucking brace on his leg. Just put a little bit on your hands and feet in the morning and in the evening. Done. Within a week, you'd be stunned at how much better. You'd be stunned at how much better your skin is. So, yeah, don't order it and then leave a review a few hours later. Like, use it and then leave a review. Uh, so, thank you, Joe H. Appreciate you, buddy. All right. Font and Martinez. Martinez needs to do. Font is really hard to hit and knock out. Martinez needs to work the leg kicks, or he needs to find his wrestling. Sammy boy, I'm waiting. I'm just waiting to see what happens in the fight. I think this could be a live bet opportunity either way. Because Martinez has knockout power. He has not faced a guy who has got the foot speed and the movement like Rob Font. So I'm waiting. I'm in the hold pattern. What's the story behind it? I got diagnosed with diabetes a few years ago. The only symptom I had was really dry skin on my hands and my feet. Tried a bunch of products. I didn't like them. And did a deep dive. Found out how many crazy, disgusting, and dangerous chemicals are in all of our skincare products. Not all of them, but most of them. So worked with a manufacturer for a couple years to develop an all-natural skincare product. It's high end. There's only 6 ingredients. There's no chemicals. It's made in the United States. And it like seriously transformed the skin on my hands and my feet. The skin on my hands and feet used to be just disgusting, and not like all itchy and so I've used the product for like a year now. I swear by it, and it's made for people with diabetes. Like anybody can use it. It's gonna work on any skin, but the focus is people that have diabetes. So that's the story. Like I said, worked for a couple of years. So put my pulled the money out of my sports bankroll to put into another savings. So I'm all in. This is crazy that this Martinez guy is a fucking doctor, a full-time doctor and a UFC fighter. It's crazy. Correct. Yes, I do. Although I've got my blood sugar down to where it's pre-diabetic levels, so that part is going well as well. I was in danger levels, but now I'm in pretty decent level. So type 2 turns out it runs in my mom's family. I was destined to get it. I mean, come on, David Martinez has beaten Simon Oliveira. Really? We're going with Simon Oliveira? Rob Font minus 130. Martinez plus 110. I'm just saying I'm ready to bet Rob Font. Nice, Craig. Ooh, wow, Bubbles. Bubbles. Rob finished. Oh, you guys are on it. More like Rob won't. This is great. You guys are on it. Oh. It's easy with Rob Font. It's harder with David Martinez. Oop, family. Family at ringside. Family. Craig. Craig, I thought we had you profitable today. Family ringside is normally not good, but there's a lot of guys that have their families there all the time. It's when like somebody has their wife or their girlfriend in their corner that they normally don't do, or they have like family there when their family's normally not there. I don't think this is Rob Font's retirement fight. There's been no the guy's won two in a row. Like he's winning. He's good. He just beat Gene Matsumoto. No, Rob's still got. He's still got. I know, Tom. My live lines are open. If Martinez can't get the leg kicks going or the wrestling going, and Rob looks like he's dialed in, and it looks like his boxing is there, I'm gonna be live betting Rob Font. Listen, we'll tell you what we bet with our own money. We didn't put in any client plays on Wager Talk on this card. I'm really glad we didn't. But we were wrong on a lot of the prediction things. But case in point, how are we supposed to know Jared Gordon's going to come out in a, in a gigantic knee brace? Didn't know that. So anybody that is like, oh, you guys, I thought you guys liked Jared Gordon. It's like, well, yeah, if he had two legs, liked him a lot with two legs. One leg, no, not so much. All right, here we go. Martinez and Font. All right, there's Martinez with his first kick. Like this for Martinez. Come on now. All right, Martinez, couple kicks. That's a good sign for Martinez. I like that. Daniel, we're on YouTube. If you want to go to the Winning in the Shadows YouTube channel, that's what chat I'm reading. Pull up your YouTube app, type in Winning in the Shadows, and that's our YouTube channel. All right, Font's starting to walk down Martinez, but again, there's more kicks from Martinez. Font's got the boxing going. About a minute 30 in. Martinez, aggressive entry. All right, Martinez still working the leg kicks. There's a kick to the head. Halfway through the first round, oh, Font caught the chin of Martinez there, knocked him over and spun him around. I still like the kicks of Martinez so far. Martinez is very fast. Martinez, good moment. I think it was more of a slip. Another kick from Martinez, but the jab of Font starting to find its home. Big shot from Martinez. Bubbles. There's your KO shot. Martinez lands a few more of those. Minute 30, both guys throwing big. Martinez is pretty quick on the outside, but Font is really close to catching up with him when Font chases after him. Good front kicks and a big left shot from Martinez. Rob Font wrestling? Martinez blocks it. Just under a minute to go in the first round. Martinez, great counter. Oh, big shots from Rob Font. Rob wobbled him. I don't know why in the hell Rob is trying to wrestle with this guy. I have no clue. No clue. He clobbered Martinez in the side of the head. And then Martinez turns it around with the wrestling. They separate. Rob may have stolen the round with that moment. I don't say stolen, but 15 seconds left. All right. The odds are just like they were when they started. Rob Font minus 130. Craig, I have no idea. Where are you supposed to hear about this stuff? I don't know. Clearly somebody did. So Bubbles is not joking. It does say Bilal Muhammad says Jared Gordon got hit by a car and popped his knee, but he didn't want to pull out. My God. My God. All right. That's a good one, too, followed up with an inside leg kick from Rob Font. I think Martinez has got some damage on the left side of his face. Font got a knot on his face. So, Jim, yes, we are finding out on Twitter that Bilal Muhammad says that Jared Gordon got hit by a car yesterday. Font with a good entry and lands the right. Yes, Jim, this is a real thing. Bubble said it. I thought he was joking, and I looked it up. No, this is a real thing. He got hit by a car and his knee popped. No wonder they let him wear that big-ass brace. All right, 2 minutes into this round. It's close. Martinez is pushing Font up against David Martinez is now minus 250. Halfway through, it's still a close fight. Font pushing Martinez up against the fence. Font wrestling is just really bad to look at. This is not good from Font. Dude, Font, you're not a wrestler. I guess you're trying to zap the tank of the cardio Martinez. Maybe you're trying to. Oh, Martinez wobbled Font on the break. Martinez eating some damage, but that was a big shot. I still have not live bet this. Here's Rob with more wrestling. See what happens on the break. Problem is, I have no idea who won the first round. Yeah, JR, he's doing the opposite of Carl Williams. Font comes over the top. Anyone notice Martinez only can circle out to the left? I think we're looking at 1-1 at this point. After all the line movements, we're at Rob Font minus 130, which is exactly where we were. I think that means it's 1-1. I think Font won that round. Martinez around 1-1. Martinez won round 1. I'll tell you, when you're really tired, you know what helps you? It's wine. Magnifico, I think he's tired, man. I think he's tired. He had those good stab kicks, those inside kicks, and he's abandoned them. All right, Rob Font minus 154. I'm in on Rob Font minus 154. I think Martinez is getting a little tired. Nothing big, but I'm live betting Rob. I like what I saw from Rob in round 2. I think it's 1-1. Rob with the momentum. 1-1. Rob Font minus 154. All right. Start around 2. I'm refreshing here. Oh, come on. All right. Both guys open up. Some good shots. Boy, they're still throwing big. Good jabs from Rob. Martinez throwing big. Laid it a couple. There's a kick from Martinez. Minute 15 into the round. Good shot from Rob. Oh, there's another jab from Rob. Martinez whiffs on a fight, eats a jab. Yeah, Walker, we know Martinez is good. Big shot from Martinez, but doesn't get anywhere, and then he eats another jab. Rob's guard and defense has been good. There's a good inside leg kick from Martinez. Both guys throwing big. Halfway through, very, very close round. Martinez throws big, misses, throws a kick. There's an inside kick, kind of a glancing blow. Martinez still throwing good kicks. Martinez is kind of opening up here. Minute 30. Close round. Anybody can win this round. This is razor, razor close. Good shot from Martinez. Big leg kick. $40. Good jab from Rob. Martinez has landed some pretty big shots. Ooh, Martinez is doing the call for the middle. This is just a. This is going to give. This may give Martinez the round. Just looking. Oh, and he drilled Rob and knocks him down. That is going to give it to him. That's going to give it to Martinez. Yeah, Martinez got it. Absolutely, Martinez. Good fight for Martinez. I lost my Rob Font live bet. Great third round. Martinez had some saved in the tank. I didn't think he did. More like Rob didn't. If you got a close round in the third and you do the point down and you're the one throwing, you win. Like you win that round. Martinez gets it 29-28. All right, main event. Um, so Diego Lopez gets hit. Supposedly he's been working a lot on his wrestling. Under 3.5 rounds, minus 135. Dominic Reyes, man, that's wild that he's awesome again. Jim, if you are still here, what time did you leave this morning? I had a guess. 7:30. I knew it. I was like, Jim probably got his family up at like 5. So we're on the road. 7:30 is not bad. That's early as fuck for me. That's just. So, Jim, we're rooting for unders. I mean, Diego's good, but man, he's got holes. You can hit him. Like he will open. He leaves himself wide open. All right, we're rooting for unders here, people. All right, here we go. God, Silva's awesome. Love me some Silva. Yeah, censored version. You can't let the kids hear. You can't let the kids hear language like that. Wow. 25 first round finishes from these guys. Gene, here's the thing, Magnifico. Like like Jesus. Look at this. How do you know you found the perfect one for you when your wife stands in front of you in front of the cage at UFC and does that? Oh my God, that was badass. That was badass. Damn. No. What's cool about like Conor McGregor and Gene Silva's got a ways to go, but when they are that arrogant and it works and they back it up, it's cool. Like it's awesome. That's the shit legends are made of. What's funny is when they're super arrogant and it doesn't work and they look like idiots. But I give Silva credit. He has made it work. I mean, this is a hellacious walkout, man. This is. All right, so before this fight gets started, I will be live on the Wager Talk YouTube channel tomorrow for the first round of NFL games. NFL props pack is up. It gets all plays for tomorrow and Monday Night Football. We also have 2 plays up in lacrosse. One of them is a plus 950. So we have 2 props. Plus 950 is one of them. But yeah, go grab that props pack. We're doing well. Doing well in props so far. NFL. Yeah, Noah, we went back and looked at what we did well. When we did our best last year, it was throwing in everything that we liked. Our mistakes were not putting in everything. So we're putting in a lot of plays and betting a little bit on all of them. So we were just so mad at ourselves last year. It was like, oh, if we would have put everything in, we would have had a winning week. So we're just putting a lot of plays in that we really like. I'm going to take a quick pee break before this fight. Alrighty. All right. This is awesome. Glove touch? I'm going yeah. I'm going yeah. They've done a nice job marketing this fight. What is Gene Silva doing with Buffer? This is where Buffer's just at his best, man. Buffer's the fucking best, man. I mean, he is the best, man. Like, Silva gets in his face and Buffer gives it right back to him. They're just playing off of each other. He's the best. All right, here we go. Main event, baby. There's a glove touch. Does that count? Here we go. Here we go. Leg kick from Lopez to start off with. Front kick from Silva. That got through, actually, to the face of Lopez. Leg kick from Silva. Leg kick from Lopez. Another front kick from Silva. Those are going up high. Lopez going for another leg kick. Another leg kick from Lopez. There's another front kick to the body from Silva. Yeah, Meta, he touches his Adam's apple. That's his tick. A lot of kicks. Silva throwing kicks. Ooh, all right, Silva throws a spinning kick. Lopez grabs him, gets the takedown. Here we're going to see the wrestling and ground game. See how it's improved. Lopez, bad camera angle. This is bad for Silva because it's dry and now he's in full mount. Lopez is looking for an arm triangle. Silva's in full mount, and this is A tough, tough spot for Gene Silva. Big elbow. I cut Gene Silva. Oh, more elbows to the top of the head. These are big elbows. Silva's in trouble. There's elbows to the back of the head. Silva is taking a lot of damage. Oh, and he's rolling him over into full mount. Silva tried to give up his back. They're too dry. You got 2 minutes and 20 seconds, and Silva's eating way too much damage. Silva's trying to fight out of it. He's using so much energy. Elbows to the face. Big elbows to the face. Silva's covering up. Big shots from Lopez. Silva's giving up his back. Body triangle is still locked in. He moves over into mount. Oh, he might be too high here. A minute 40 left, and Lopez is just teeing off on him. Big ground and pound. And Silva's getting... Silva reverses it, and Silva gets up on his feet, just explodes up on his feet. Minute 20 left. I don't know how Silva got out of that. Oh, big front kick to the chin of Lopez. Silva's still all right. He ate damage, but he's okay. Under a minute to go in the round. Silva survived. He's just trying to get out of this round, regroup. First off, what a stupid spinning kick from Silva. "20 seconds. Good rip to the body from Silva. Oh, big right from Silva. Under 10 seconds. I mean, Silva, just a stupid spinning move. That's how Lopez got the takedown. It was just a dumb move. I think if this stays on the feet, Silva nukes him. Lopez he's just getting, his striking defense still isn't there. You might be right, Magnifico. Like, yeah, you kind of got to finish that. You had the guy in full mount, no submission attempts. Just tried the ground and pound, and you bloodied him up, but Silva's fine. Energy's fine. All right, here we go. Silva's so weird. All right, round 2 has started. A lot of shots to the body. The announcers are talking about it. Silva's investing in the body. Lopez will drop his hands. Oh, there's a good one, too. Strong shots from Silva, left and right. Oh, there's a big left from Silva. Lopez returns the favor. Good left from Silva. Oh, but good rip to the body from Silva. He comes up top. Lopez, and there's a 1-2 that landed clean from Silva. Big shots for both. Silva got wobbled just a bit. Lopez, he keeps getting hit. They got hit again with the right. He's smiling. This isn't going to be funny when he gets nuked. There's another spinning elbow. Not sure I like the spinning attack. Silva rips the body again. Big right that just missed the big shot on Lopez. Lopez lands a leg kick. These guys are talking to each other. It's hilarious. Lopez got Silva up against the fence here. Oh! Silva lands a big right. That wobbled Lopez. Jumping knee. Oh, Silva clipped him again with the right. That right hand is there. There's the 1-2. Silva's got the range, and Lopez is dropping his hands. His hands are dropped. Lopez is eating a lot of shots. There's a big spinning elbow, which is so stupid. You're going to get taken down again, but Silva's starting to open it up. 2 minutes, 10 seconds left in this round. Leg kick from Lopez, but Lopez is starting to wilt. His hands are dropping. Oh, another big shot to the body from Silva. Silva's doing good body work. Another right, just misses from Silva, but Lopez's hands they're already too low. Minute 30. Silva makes a big mistake. Lopez jumps on the back. Here comes the ground and pound from Lopez, who's on the back. Minute 20. Lopez has the leg of Silva trapped. There's a scramble. Lopez grabs him down, gets side control. We're about 55 seconds. Lopez on side control, except he's going to lose it. Silva gets up. 40 seconds. Oh, both guys stand in the pocket and trade. There's another big right from Silva. Lopez lands a big one. Oh, they are throwing. 30 seconds left. Oh, big body kick from Silva. Silva rocks Lopez. There's a spinning elbow that caught Silva. Lopez hit him with a spinning elbow. 20 seconds left. Silva might be done. Silva is cut and is bleeding everywhere, and that is it. Lopez with the spinning elbow. He sliced Silva wide open. Blood everywhere. What a shot. That was incredible. What a fight. Honestly, thank you to those guys. Thank you to these guys. This is the rivalry we needed. My God. Look at the damage that Silva took from that spinning elbow. Man. Oh, this is going to be an unbelievable rematch. All right, so it was a spinning elbow. Bang! Yeah. God, look at all that blood spurting out. Bang! Yeah. It was it. Honestly, how many main events have we seen where they're just shit fights and they're boring because dudes are trying to not get knocked out? Fucking thank you. Thank you to these guys, man. Thank you to these guys. Put it all on the line. Awesome fight. Amazing. Amazing. Yeah, there we go. Under. Yeah, no, I mean value. They're gonna get step downs in competition. That's what you're looking for. Ah, what an amazing fight. What's up with his belly button? I don't know. He's an odd guy. He may have had a surgery. I go back to that stupid spinning kick he made in the first round. That where he ended up on bottom and ate too much damage. Diego leaves himself way too open, man. I'm sorry. He ate a lot of shots. If Silva doesn't do that stupid spinning kick and if that round takes place on the feet, I think this fight's completely different because Diego's striking defense is not there, man. He is ripe to get knocked out, just ripe to get knocked out. I mean, Silva was just a wrecking ball tonight. He was kill or be killed, which, damn, as fans, we gotta love. We gotta love it from these guys. Like, you gotta give both these guys credit to go into a main event and just put their nuts on the line and say, it's okay if I get knocked out and I'm bloodied up. We're gonna put on a damn good show. This is one of the nice things about UFC and Dana, because Dana will reward these guys and we will keep getting them. Spinning elbow. All right. I'm out of here, guys. I'm going to go watch the NASCAR race and the rest of college football. Probably going to go to Nuke the House live show. NTH Sports Picks. I'm going to go watch the NASCAR race with those guys. So, yep, we'll be live tomorrow. Call it 12:45 Eastern, but go get that props pick. Go get that props pack for NFL. Let's cash in the NFL tomorrow, guys. Have a great night. See you guys.